Hello folks of world, hello fellas and fellettes. Apologies for the wait. Once again, I try and do things and then life's just like, ha, lol, nope. So, yeah, I'm here eventually. One day I will actually start a stream on time. One day I will be here at 8:30 and actually be ready to go. The mind boggles, so it does. Right, so I need to find Legia at Salaran Research Camp. What is that? It's Crypt of the Lost. Right, okay, so I've got to go east out of here. Okay. You're so quiet. Oh. There we go. I fixed it. Core Exu. Okay. Meow. So yes, there we go. Doom Crypt. Sounds like a lovely place. Oh, I'm just looking at my chat panel. Apparently I got challenged for a duel while I was AFK. That's a thing. Whoops. Plenty of things trying to kill me as it is without you guys helping. Hi ho, Tonto. Away. Aye, that's some good beat. Put some snare on that. You could have yourself a single. Or not, you know. Hey. So Doom Crypt is where we're going now. There we go. I appear to have goofed. I've forgotten how to bridge. Take it to the bridge, dirty babe. I wander a hellhound just halfway up a cliff, as you do, you know. Who's that trip-trapping over my bridge? Oof. Right. Let's see how we get on with this then. Not enough oompa! Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, fuck. I are so good at this game. Yay. I are to best. STMRT. STMRT. A malodorous flower, eh? Itchy bit. Crypt Keeper Kulkari, eh? Oh, well, fuck you too. Just got bloody sucker punched out of nowhere. Have some of that. Punch you right in the thing. Oh, it's a little scorpioid fella. Oh dear, indeed. Wow, 58 XP. Jeez, we're gonna farm those boys. There was something on your face. It was pain. Not really. Just... Oh, none shall pass apparently. So I'm guessing this Salaran research camp is at the next level of horrendous bloody mine. Oh, look at that! We've got a mine cart track that goes directly into a wall. So I'm guessing there was some sort of cave in. You know, as you do. It's not a real mine unless it's falling in upon itself and full of bloody monsters. You know? I don't make the rules, I just enforce them to the letter, you see. See, that's one of the things I was gonna do. We were, myself and a few friends were talking about running a sort of D&D game, getting one of our GM friends to do one for us. Oh shit. Yeah, see, you missed. You done goofed. Phalangeal research camp. Oh, it's full of phalanges, so jog on. Do 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 do. Got my coffee. That's the stuff. To be fair, of all the things I could be drinking at this time of night, coffee's probably one of the more socially acceptable options. I'm completely taking out my pop guard there. Yeah, no, that's entirely the wrong bloody way. You silly sausage. There you go, get down there, you dozy bint. The Bridge of Pain! Okay. To be fair, yes, it's only running about... Well, I'd say it was only running about 26 frames. It's running at 51 now, so 43. I'll take that. I will take that. Oh god. That's one or two folks, right enough. Blow. But indeed. Okay, so this is like a scripted battle area, I'm guessing. This is just like, these people will fight here, and you will come and look at them, and it will be awesome. Deary. If in doubt, just jump over him. I'm on a horse. So I have heard of some guys running a multiplayer game of Path of Exile this weekend, which I am actually kind of interested to see if I can't blag my way into, because I really do like Path of Exile. It's a fucking excellent free-to-play game. A god who was torn to pieces and buried by his own children. The stuff of tragedy, to be sure. Is it any wonder that the High Elves have cast the gods aside? Well, I don't know. This liaison welcomes Dag and offers a massage from the god of Celeron. Oh, a message! Sorry. I'd take the massage. Celeron sent word to our camp recently requesting Dag's presence. We do not know what subject the god wishes to touch on with Dag, but when a god asks for a mortal by name, it is ill-advised to ignore the request. Duly noted. Right. Speak with Celeron in Ebon Span. Time to roll on. Sehr gut. Is it this way? A ravenous Tirak. Oh well, time for shopping. Oh, I just got smashed in the face. Well, that's different. I think that's completely jiggered me pad now. Oh well, if in doubt, keyboard and mouse. That dude on a fucking snowman. That's pretty cool. Probably a bit much for me, but that is cool. He's like, I'm on a snowman. I'm all like, I'm on a horse. He's like, motherfucker, I'm walking in the air. What you gonna say about that? Not much. Oh, this wasn't the place at all. Oh no! Shit! Oh! Oh, that guy! Shit! I had not realised there was a massive bastard in that fucking wall. Otherwise I wouldn't have jumped down the friggin' hill. And then you stab him. Oh, Scroll of Resurrection. I just best get back on me sodding horse then, hadn't I? Yeah, that's completely deaded that. Fuck. Well, this is awkward. Is ye going to work? That is the question. Your answer being fucking no. Ha ha. Oh, it's a Ladir. Yes, I am aware how these. Well, to be fair, it's not really a ladder as it is a knackered train track bit minecart thing. Oh, minecarts must be huge. I see, said the blind man. Listen, says the deaf man. Get off my fucking lawn, says the old man. Hey, what's up? Cool. Ah, sweet. Who dares to wake me from my sleep? Dude, you called me here. I'd rather be in bed. And you're just a face. You're like the face of Bo, only huge. And huge. 225. Right. Beam, 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 beam. Get down on it. Do, do, do. Get down on it. Do, do, do. Ha ha. Diddly diddy bump dump dum. Diddly diddy bump dum. Haha. I mean, I'm level 53 now. I think I'm what? Less than 10 levels from like the end of the game. Yes. I noticed me thinking I had clothes that actually covered me for a change. Oh, well. A cellar and sky garden. Let's get Q in for that then. Meet with Freya and request assistance in defeating Calcaic. going to Adamantia. Do I have any of those left? Looks like I'm gonna have to go to a shop and buy some more teleport scrolls. More scrolls. Yes, indeed.
You look troubled.
Yeah. Yay! And the frame rate seems to be relatively stable. So, fucking right, doggy. Actually, let's have a look at this kick-ass skybox again. So cool though! Oh. Oh. Right, okay, so the quest I'm doing at the moment is the Imprisoned God, level 54 Doom Crypt. So I'm a level behind for that, but I'll hit level 54 once we get in there. Neighbor here at all. And request assistance in defeating Kelsaic, who is the doucheburger. What is causing all the strife? And that's probably going to turn up on stream now, because fun. Oh god, it's some sort of horrific amalgam of three separate people. It's just like, oh god, there's face and... Oh. Yes! Yes! Ooh, it looks pretty. Wow. Oh my god, you guys! So. Oi oi! Anger issues.
Okie dokie.
Do we have a... Oh, Danny Boyo. Where's Danny Boyo? Danny Boyo! Where you at, son? He's buggered off, hasn't he? Yeah, there's Danny Boyo up there. A Zenubic crystal, eh? Well, see, now I'm doing the dungeon, but not advancing quests, because I haven't spoken to Freya yet. Well done. Well done. Good show, indeed. Yes, Danny Boyo. He can be our tank. Off we go! Oh, that's deep. I think my chat program isn't working. Oh, sugar. One sec.
This is the first test.
Oh, God. Why you no work? Also, look up. Dragons are flying. Oh, fucking hell, so they are. My green screen is also buzzing. Ah, shit. I thought I got all this crap sorted.
Make it here.
If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. Right, so my green screen is buzzing. Pew, I thought I had this sorted. I've just realised how little bloody health I have. Guess I'd best stick with the healer then, eh? Whoa! This is a bit of a shit fit. Did we get him? I can't help you up, can I? Danny Boyo's our tank though. We kind of need that guy. Oh, hold on a second. We've got people in chat. Holy shit. In Tera I played a warrior. There we go, told him. Mainly because it played the most like a rogue. So he played during the dark times of WoW, as they say. I prefer the best times of WoW. Resurrection Scroll. Ah, right. The warrior recently got a revamp. It's a lot stronger now. It just kept going downhill from there. Ah, to bring back the fatty warrior. Ah, he's back now. The fatty boy is back. But yes, I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of those kicking around somewhere. And I'm caught up on chat, I think. Yes. Oh, good show. Good show. Hey, Fatty Bum Bum, do you want a donut? Oh, everybody loves donuts. That's a trick question. Blood shards! Time to get that guy fucked up then. Dag's still lagging like crazy. Oh yeah. I believe that entirely. Wagons.
This is the second test.
The second test? What happened to the first test?
Can you overcome this?
Well, seeing as our bloody Punchmans is fucked off, possibly not, to be honest. Get him! Knock the fuck out of him! Oh, bollocks. Do you think that's all I have? Ah, shit. Ah, nice. Yay! And Pawnee's back! Sweet! I'm not sure most of my guild quit during Wrath. I had a role playing WoW, never got a chance to make one. See, that's one of those things that I'm one of these guys that likes to do everything in a game. I like to be a jack of all trades. In Skyrim, I was like King of the Thieves Guild and all that malarkey. You know, I sort of mastered each of the factions. Summoning. Oh, it's just like a DPS gate. WoW was one I never really played that much of. I ended up playing a torrent. What? Are you fucking joking? Start to think it's only lagging out for you. Ah. That would be a bit shitty, right enough. No, 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 let me in! Let me in! I wanna do the fights. I wanna punch mins and smash them with my shiny plank of steel.
This is the third test.
Thank you, I can count. After the third comes
Can
your
you
forward.
overcome this?
Probably. Shrug. Apart from Danny Boyle getting rather unfortunately slapped about in the first fight, we've had not too much problem. The healer's been on point. Great. You have only one trial remaining.
Disappoint me.
Ooh. Maybe it's because... Maybe refresh will fix it. I have like 10 times and every other stream works fine. Maybe it's because of how far away I am, but it's never been a problem before. It shouldn't be a problem. How's my internet connection? Oh, how is the internet connection? How far behind everyone else am I? Holy Shinto. That is one or two dudes. It's been a while since I've seen anyone, let alone a DPS. It wasn't even the tank that did the big swarm pull. What the fuck? Stay in the middle of the room. Okay. It's fine. I said every other stream I watch works fine, and I have the best internet you can get in my area. Ah. So are we talking like a really long delay, or just it's just juddering like hell?
This is the final test.
Yeah! Oh, bloody dispersal beads! Get out of me! Oh wow, well timed. Oh well, guess the key bearer's dead then. Hey! I told you I'd hit level 54 while I was in here. Nay, boy, here at all. Actually, no. Don't fucking dilly-dally. These boys are going to bugger off without me. No? Yes? Maybe? Extra room! Bonus! Hey! And there we go. Well, that was cool. Oh, Danny Boyle got call. Bad times, Danny Boyle. Nope, still lagging. Apparently Trump's wall was built around my internet router. Oh, no! I mean, is it lagging out for anyone else? Is anyone else having issues with it? Because I was having pretty serious issues yesterday. I actually had to abandon streaming Tera altogether and ended up playing Rayman instead. Right, hold on a sec. Weird, it's never lagged. You've watched me before. I don't know, guys. That's... That's kind of a bummer, to be perfectly honest with you. That's pretty bad. That you've actually decided to come and watch my stream, and I do appreciate that. I really, really do. But I'm kind of annoyed that I'm letting you down and the stream's not working. It's a bit of a pisser, to be honest.
Respect my altitude.
Respect your altitude? What? Taller
Keep
than
an
me.
eye out for trouble.
That was... Rayman was godly, specifically the music levels. Yes. Doing a little better now, not logging quite as bad as before, a little here and there. Right, okay. Well, I'm hoping the bitrate's going to stay... May your frame rates be high and your temperatures low, friend. May your bitrate be steady. And your latency be super, super, super small.
Feel the core's power.
Speak with Elvar and get information on Salaron and the crypt. Okay. Actually, let's see. What did we get from that? Choir House of the Azure Sky, which we have. And a Dragon Truth Greatsword for level 55. Maybe try a different browser. I don't know.
Of course I can help. I'll keep an eye on you.
Item level 181. That would have been cool. Level 50 above 205. Still not quite as good. Level 55 or above. Ooh, 221. And that one's 257. See, this is why you don't buy stuff. I'll just save that for later. Receive reward day. 83 token. Nice. Got that lot. 5 or above. Level 55 or above. Level 55. The post has arrived. I'm being sent things and going. Oh! Oh yes, thank you. I meant to go get some of those. Awesome, thank you very much, Niploom. That saved me a trip. Awesome. Widower. Dude. That's cool. Darkwave words, Thesaurus words, made the Labyrinth of Tera, Agnia, 3 towers. Right, okay, so there's a bunch of places that I can get these relics. Karas's relic. You have enough feedstock for 89 enchanting attempts. It won't take that many, I doubt. And 55 gold.
For the Federation, a memorable meeting. Victory for Valkyries.
Apparently Firefox has ads or something because on Chrome you work fine, but unfortunately now I have to use Chrome, so You take the rough with the smooth, I'm afraid, guys. I'll let you guys decide which is rough and which is smooth. Be it my stream or having to use Chrome, or getting to use Chrome, depending on how you want to look at it. Having to use Chrome. Pardon me. I don't know why I always go to that one when there's one here that's closer. I look a lot younger than you assumed I was. You're expecting, like, I don't know, Reinhardt or something. Yeah, no, I'm not quite the grizzled veteran that I paint myself as. Say you've seen everything, boy. You ever seen a man lift his lower lip over his head and swallow? No. And you haven't seen everything. Val Elenium, right.
Come here often?
Yes, you ask that every time. Look, either swipe right on Tinder or leave me the hell alone. I don't know, is it swipe right or is it swipe left? I don't know. I haven't used it, so I'm aware of its existence, but is it right? And this thing's deciding it's gonna cack out on me again. Hold on. Fuck's sake, you guys! Nothing works in this place. Come on, chat. Yeah, I'm just using a little tablet, which has now lost all of the chat. Beautiful. So you can just sit there. Stay.
I'm tired.
Shut up, Mario. No one asked your opinion. Told you need to stay on that treadmill and run like fun. I could have got Sonic, but no, he was too busy doing his TV show. English people always look rough. See, where I'm from, if someone says you look rough, that usually means like you look hungover to fuck, or you look really tired and haggard as shit. So, yeah, I'm not sure how to take that, to be honest. Give it a few years, Dag. Might look like Snake. I'll take that. Nick was a handsome man back in his day. Means the same thing where I'm from. Ooh. Something's blocking out the sun. Oh, it's that epic shade.
Lessons are never easy.
So, an inquisitive slayer seeks Celeron, creator of the Prions, father of dragons, eh? The crypt of the damned hold the answers you seek. Know this, though. You walk in the footsteps of the gods. When the gods imprisoned Celeron at the end of the Divine War, they made his children, Kaya, Velik, Killian, and Ikaruna, watch as they covered him in stone. I don't know why I've given this guy Mr. Popo's voice. Listen up, maggots. Actually, I've got some skills to learn to level up. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, see, I've got a controller. I've got two controllers connected, but I seem to have had a bit of a hiccup, and neither of them are actually registering at the moment. So I am actually using a mouse and keyboard right now, and I have sort of flitted between the two, doing mouse and keyboard for the most part, especially UI stuff. With a game like this and the UI working the way it is, control pads don't really lend themselves too fantastically to that sort of layout. But I mean, it would have been a couple of days ago now where I think I was actually having more accuracy with the controller than I do with mouse and keyboard, because that's something you'll probably see me miss like 2 or 3 attacks in a row, and it happens quite regularly. Like, my DPS is fucking low, mainly because I'm like mashing out my rotation, but it's just whiff. I'm hitting nothing but air. Maybe the Warrior was just a bad class when you play. Well, to be fair, Warrior has had a revamp quite recently. So, I mean, even when you're like logging in, you've got like your character list and they're all like strutting like it's Reservoir Dogs. It does say, like, up at the top right, you know, they've had a rehash of it. Why don't you make a Warrior and try it out? Because maybe it doesn't suck a load of chode anymore. It was like 2 years ago. Yeah. A lot of shit happens in 2 years. A lot. Both in-game and out. Warrior's a complex class. Evasive tank. Yeah, I don't get that. An evasive tank. I mean, evasion's more of a DPS trait. Pardon me. I played a lot like a rogue in WoW. But with rogue, you'd get like positional bonuses as well, wouldn't you? Like if you attack them from the flank or attack them from the back, then you would get extra deeps. I made this like level 24 and got tired of the grind. On WoW or in Tera? I did not notice that face was there before. That sucker could have jumped down and bit me, I wouldn't have bloody seen him. Awakened hook and draw. That reminds me, I need to actually buy Black Desert at some point so I can go back and play that too. That's twice now I have signed up for the free trial. I'm a bad boy. I just got no money. Yeah, I signed up for once with my email account and once I think with my Facebook page. And wow, I stopped after the character came out and I was level 80. Jesus. Do a barrel roll. Got to level 24 in Tera. Couldn't dodge or parry from behind in WoW. Yeah, no, I mean, I think around about level 24 was where I got in WoW as well. I played as a Tauren Shaman, I believe. It was kind of like a mix of like hybrid DPS tank with heals. It was like, I can do everything. Why not? And so that's what I played. It's one of those things where you can do each thing to a okay degree, but I don't think you can do anything like exceptionally well. Tera is a lot less grindy now. To be fair, I've not been playing this that long, and I only really play it I only play it 5 hours a day. For some people that's a lot, for some people that's fucking casual. So because it's total when I played it. Maybe it was because I was solo leveling, but it was kind of hard. To be fair, I'm kind of solo leveling. I do have assistance, just not sort of in person. I mean, Nuplume, who's in the chat, has been sort of feeding me, well, information and items in order to basically keep me rolling, so I don't have to stop and go restock or anything like that, especially when I'm on stream, which is super, super helpful. And we'll have my eternal gratitude for. Filthy casual. Yeah. I need a... that's it. And when I get round to doing merch, that's what my merch is going to say. It's going to be like, filthy casual. I mean, up until... God, up until... I think it was start of December. Up until start of December, I was doing just YouTube. Just YouTube. I wasn't doing Twitch or streaming or anything like that. I had attempted to, but it didn't really go over too well because I was pretty much doing everything on a laptop. And admittedly, very nice Acer laptop, but it just... it was starting to struggle. Both with games and with... oh, there we go. And with streams and stuff. A god who was torn to pieces and buried by his own children. Yeah, like, yeah. You felt that earthquake, right? No. Got the Prion spooked. Speak with Prophet Torsten. Oh, right here. Hey, what's up?
The voice of the Great One.
On the eve of the end times, pain shakes the earth. A mere mortal treads lightly, hunting the harbinger. A vision evokes sorrow, betrayal, defiance.
I saw a vision of what caused the earthquake. The god of fear seeks another god's spear.
Wake up, Father. I need you.
Father, wake up. It's a Karuna.
Oh, you were loud as a baby, too.
That quake, Sikander arose as Kelsaic. I need the relic so I can control him.
Where is it, Father?
Did I have a relic? I can't remember.
Oh, I'll make you remember, Father. Oh, remember yet, Dad?
Father, please tell me.
So what is Path of Exile? Path of Exile is...
I had the relic.
it's a sort of top-down action RPG. Oh, fuck, son! Right, he caught one bit.
What?
He, she,
now you
it.
decided to grow a spine? You'll regret this, Father.
What a little shit!
Celeron said nothing further. He waits for you. Go to his spear.
Yeah, so it's a isometric. Or basically, it's very much like Diablo. If Diablo was metal as fuck and made in New Zealand, yeah, that's pretty much it. I usually play as a, I think he's supposed to be a dual-wielding, sneaky rogue-like guy, but I usually build him as an archer. And just because he's got high dexterity, it works.
You hear the Great One's call.
Understood. Eliminate ravenous Tyrax and collect their cores as proof of their deaths. Okay. Oh, big hunter. Right, here we go. Here's a ravenous Tyrak. Hey, lady. Nice. I'm such a shit. But yeah, it plays very similarly to Diablo, except when it comes to the leveling system. The leveling system is straight out of Final Fantasy X. If you liked the sphere grid from Final Fantasy X, you're gonna fucking love Path of Exile, because it has got a huge sphere grid. In the words of Commander Akbar, it's a trap. It's a trap! It's an elaborate ruse. We've been tricked. Is it actually counting though? I want to know. I don't think it is. No, I've actually got to kill him myself. Oh, I'm so lazy. Hey! I don't know why I bothered picking those up. I've got a fucking inventory slot full of them. But yes, given that Path of Exile is completely free to play and the only thing they charge you for are cosmetics, and I have looked, I can't remember, have I reviewed it on Free to Play Friday? I think I probably have. Yeah. Yeah, I reviewed it on Free to Play Friday on YouTube a while ago, and I did say that it was kind of surprising that they've not fallen into the trap of selling power or a premium preferred whatever it is. But the way they work that is you don't really... It's like in Black Desert where your gear doesn't really make you look any better at all. It's got good stats, but it still looks like a dustbin lid on a string, you know? Mainly because it is, for the most part, completely, you know, it's fabricated on site, so it's not great. It was fun, but it got boring really fast when I was stuck in the same arena for days on end. It's not super grindy anymore. I don't know about not super grindy anymore. It's pretty grindy, but then with Diablo-like games, the grind is a lot of the time all you really have. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking die. Yep. Find Salaron and speak to him. Referring to Tera, not Path of Exile. Ah, okay. No, like I say, I've been playing this a couple of weeks. I'm maybe 10 levels from max level. And to be perfectly honest, I played Final Fantasy XIV for, God, like 3 months. And I still hadn't hit max level. I think that's as much down to the fact that I was taking my sweet time over it, and I was enjoying the quests and the dungeons and the leveling. Oh well, fuck off then. You'll pardon me if I don't shake your hand. Cellar and Sky Garden is a... There we go. Now we get to do the Sky Garden. On North America or EU Tera. North America gets the new class next month. Ooh, was ist das? What is this new class? I have not heard of this. It sounds cool. It's one of those things that people like it when their streamer is knowledgeable about the source material. You know, it's like, oh hey, you want a quick sneaky tip? Here's what I do. I die a lot. North America, California. I didn't meet Dag and Dex until about 6 months ago. Jeez. Has it been 6 months Dex has been streaming now? That's nuts. I remember when he was still doing his YouTube channel. I don't like the name that pig has. Stitch should be a tiny koala, not a fucking golden pig. But that's... That's just my opinion. They named it Paragon. I think it's called Lunar Dancer on Korean's Tera. The polearm class. Oh. That sounds interesting. No, I've got an archer as an alt at the moment, which I'm actually kind of enjoying. And the archer does work a lot better with mouse and keyboard than I would say it would with controller, just because of the accuracy issue. It's like, I don't know if you guys have ever played Paragon. Not the Tera class, but the sort of free-to-play MOBA-esque. It's kind of like Smite, but it's made by Epic, the guys who did Unreal Tournament back in the day, and they've got a kind of Smite-alike called Paragon, which is a MOBA. It's got like the little mobs, it's got the lanes, it's got the towers, it's got everything you'd want from a MOBA, but it's got the sort of third-person over-the-shoulder action view, like in Smite. Hence the comparison. But they've dedicated themselves to dropping a new character once every 3 weeks. A new hero every 3 weeks, and that has been their promise from day one. It's in open beta at the moment, and they're working on opening up cash shop options, which for me usually means it shouldn't count as a beta anymore. Once you're comfortable enough with your product to start asking people for money, then it's not in beta. That's just my opinion. I'm allowed to be as wrong as I like. It's meant to be a support DPS class. Lots of nice bleed abilities. Going to be worth. But yeah, Paragon's one I could definitely see myself getting into. I don't know about competitively, because I'm trash at most types of game. I guess I best queue for that dungeon again then.
Victory for Valkion. Well done.
You hungry? Take care of yourself.
76. Yeah, okay, that'll do, pig. That'll do. I don't know if I want to pick up a new MOBA. I already play too much LoL and Heroes of the Storm. Well, see, it's one of those things. Heroes of the Storm I found to be a really nice MOBA. And I don't just mean, like, technically capable. Because, I mean, fuck, it's Blizzard. They've got all the staff they need to make a good game. But for me, it's... If you're invested in Blizzard games, if you've played a lot of StarCraft, if you've played a lot of Diablo or World of Warcraft, you're going to instantly recognize the characters. And because they're based off, you know, their sort of characters from their own games, you're going to be kind of... You're going to know what to expect from them to start with. I mean, you know Diablo's going to be this fucking bullet sponge because it's like the Diablo 2 Diablo. You know, it's a great big wall of muscle and spikes. And he can snowball so fucking hard. My god, he gets so much health. I usually end up playing as Reyna because he's the guy I played in the tutorial. And yeah, just ranged assassin, so I kind of gank mofos out of the bushes and stuff. But yeah, as MOBAs go, and I've played a few now, you know, it's one of these things when you're trying to make a name for yourself reviewing things as well. You do try and play a wide variety of games. I'll be streaming Path of Exile at any point. Could be fun to watch the trial and error of assigning skill points. My go-to is Illidan and Varian. I'm thinking the guy I was speaking to last night, he was actually doing a test stream just after I finished mine. And one of my friends was hosting him because it's set up to auto-host. So I sort of skipped through my friend's channel and it goes, oh, watch on their channel. So I went and did that. And he was trying to get his chat working and things, setting up OBS and that sort of stuff. Really, not really like riveting to watch, but it was informative to see how other people do things and the way people approach problems differently from myself, and you know, to give me some sort of insight as to how maybe if I were to have a problem like he was having, he wanted to set it up so his chat on his second screen would give a visual prompt whenever he got a message, but not an audible one. I have had audible prompts on my stream yesterday, in fact, and see, I think I've got Illidan unlocked, and I don't mind sort of hanging back and healing a little bit. I'm one of these guys that if I can help, I will. I quite like being a helpful little bunny. Let me see. Go. Superior miscellaneous. Right, well I got one of those already, didn't I? And then did I promptly fucking sell it again? No, I'm good. I'll get a star's path. Get two of those, can't we? There we go. So when we hit level 55, we've got a sword, a ring, and a pendant all set up, ready to go. Illidan's melee assassin. Ah, oh, who was I fucking thinking of then? No, Illidan Stormrage. He's the guy with like the big. I want to call them Feyblades because that's what they were called in Kingdoms of Amalur. But you know, like the wide blade on the fists. I could see him now. Malfurion, there we go. That's the tree dude. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh, you can tell I've not played WoW. Wait, you embarrass yourself on stream, dude. fucking amazing. Yay. Bell blades. There you go. Ah, air blows. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, that's kind of my entire experience of sort of Heroes of the Storm. I've played a lot of bot matches. Not so much what you might call live fire games. But I think it was up to about Adept difficulty on the bots. So, you know, I'm really ready to play with the big boys. Waiting for this cute pop. You know what? I've got a bloody quest from ages ago, level 43. See, as soon as I said I was gonna go do something else, you decided to pop. I knew it. Knew it. There's like, I'll go do something interesting. Nope. Wait all plus
the test. Do not disappoint.
Ugh.
Okie dokie.
Yay. Buffs? From who? Oh, I love that. Wait all please. Fucks off. Nice. Thanks a bunch. Guys. Holy shit, we actually got 5 peeps. Gate closed! And we've got a ninja, so that's all of the deep. What the fuck? Why is everyone a tiny girl? Oh my god! Oh god, we've just killed good King Moggle Nog. Oh, shiver down my spine. Oh, I play bots on Elite, but I just started ranked a few weeks ago. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere near ready for ranked. It's one of these things because I keep flitting from game to game. I don't really, well, in my own mind, get good at sort of any one thing. I mean, I know a lot of streamers have like one main game that they stream, which to be fair, I should probably do. I should probably just pick one and stick to it and stop being such a very special little butterfly.
This is the first test.
If a train leaves San Diego at 4, traveling at 140 kilometers an hour, you remember Karasha? Karasha? I thought that was a hot sauce. Very nice hot sauce, actually. It's amazing. See, you know Ninja's just murdered something completely when you hear that shamisen solo. The only thing that bugs me is most of the player base seems to have no clue how MOBAs work. They have absolutely no map awareness. They've been playing League of Legends for 5 years. Stuff like that really bugs me. But it's one of those things that I can understand how stuff like that would bug you because League of Legends has a pretty low skill floor, shall we say, but it has a really high skill ceiling. And Heroes of the Storm, I would say the skill floor on Heroes of the Storm is lower than League of Legends. Much lower than Dota or anything like that. Dota's a game that just loves to tell you precisely fuck all about what you're supposed to be doing. Apparently I think it was around about the time the Monkey King was released in Dota 2 that they started doing things to address that. But yeah, I would say because Heroes of the Storm has such a low skill floor, you are going to get matched up with guys who don't have any grasp of the concept of like map awareness, or I mean, last hits are a thing. I don't think there's nearly as much emphasis on it as in like League or Dota. I mean, as I was mentioning before, with Paragon, they've pretty much reduced last hitting to an almost optional stage now. Which some people are like, yes, this is so good, and then the higher level players are like, what's even the point of being good at this? So, you know, stuff like that is always going to be divisive. There's going to be people on both sides of it who'll be like, oh, but it needs to be accessible in order to have more players. It's like, yeah, but more players doesn't necessarily mean better, you know? I love that little cartoony sort of swipe noise when the ninja uses like the substitution jutsu. It's like that swing. Oh, complete missing. What are you doing? Oh, just turn around. Sorry. I apologise, I will stop that immediately, if not sooner. There you go, Shamisen combo. So just had their entire life just fucking extinguished. And I only cried once. Guessing the end comes down to want to be a good esport or not. They need to choose between casual and competitive because you can't have both in a MOBA esport. No, this is true. You need to... Sorry, I got lags. Yeah, no, I mean, Dota is one of the biggest... I mean, Dota and... CSGO are like the biggest esports out there at the moment because they don't make any sort of apologies for being a difficult game to get into. You know, when you get like stuck in with a bunch of shall we say Eastern European gentlemen who are considerably better at that game than you. LOL's bigger than Dota at this point. To be fair, I think I probably have to agree with you there, to be honest. To be fair, I watched the LoL World Championships last year. Didn't watch the Dota because I've actually played a semi-decent amount of LoL, and I've tried playing Dota. I really have. I've tried being on fleek. I just don't know what it means. Oh shit! That's our healer down. That's because our tank's gone. Fuck. Right, where is that their healer? Oh my fucking giddy Jesus. You meant to go around those mobs. Rip. Yee. It doesn't help that we're now 3 DPS and this guy is just swinging back and forth. Hold on. Hey! Team play! There's some relic pieces over here as well. I'm gonna have some of these. One thing I like when I'm on my out and I've got my pet out, I tries to go auto loot pretty much everything, whether it's available to me or not. So I just get like in the bottom left hand corner in my chat, just get spammed with like, this doesn't belong to you, this doesn't belong to you, this doesn't belong to you. I'm like, ah shit. Gate will close in 3 seconds. Oh fuck! Ah! Well, guess who's not fighting? Again. It's the healer in there. Lol, nope. Can you heal from there though? I wonder. Seems like I'm in the same boat as you. I tried playing Dota but could never get into it. I think part of it, people tend to stick to the MOBA they play first and they never really expand to other MOBAs. Well, see, a lot... to be fair, there's a lot of that about. Be it... And that just goes for most genres, to be honest. I mean, you always end up going back to the MMO that you've got the most time invested into, which for a lot of people ends up being WoW. For myself, it would be Final Fantasy XIV because I've put like a year into that game. I don't think I've played anything for as long as I have Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm still really excited for the expansion coming out in June of this year. Really, really excited. New classes, new area. We get to kick the Garleans out of Alamigo. Fuck yeah! Sorry, I'm a bit of a Final Fantasy fanboy. But yeah, when it comes to like MOBAs and that sort of thing, I know there's a lot of games out there that I can play, and it's just... It's like with MMOs. Final Fantasy XIV was the game that got me into MMOs, and now I'm really enjoying dungeons and stuff. I mean, this was something that...
Can you overcome this?
The closest I'd got to an MMO before... Well, sorry, the closest I got to getting into an MMO before Final Fantasy XIV was playing Destiny. And that's no kind of MMO at all. I mean, I was lucky enough to get into the beta of Revelation Online, which, to be fair, I did not give enough time to. I was criminally underrepresented of that game. But that was a beta, and it had more content than Destiny. over 6 months of time in WoW. It seems like I completely wasted my teenage years. Played for 6 years total. Oh god. You know what? Next time I roll, I'm gonna roll a tank. I'm gonna roll a bloody Lancer, and I am gonna be the best damn tank I can be. Because I hate not having a fucking tank. This is abysmal. This guy is strutting all over the place. It's only a waste if you didn't enjoy it. Yeah. It's like I was listening to music this morning and I just put on a bit of Scroobius Pip. It's like, is it a lie if at the time you mean it? Beamed in the skull! Led to low social life. See, I had the best of both worlds because my MMO was my social life. That's, you know, I don't do a lot of out-and-out socializing, shall we say. I've got like a few dudes that I'll chat to IRL. I've known for years, but I don't really sort of go out of my way to like go out and down the pubs and stuff. If I want to drink, I'll do it in the house. Might do it on stream some night, that'd be a large. The only girls that want to talk about WoW play WoW. Well, there you go. And the best place to find the girls that play WoW is in WoW. So oh shit. Oh, you fucking swine. Trying to out-aggro the healer and it's not going well. Well, as I was 16, every female I knew in WoW was around 40. Well, it is one of those things. Kinda, you want to socialize with people of your own age. And it probably sounds like a bit of a cliche, but the older you get, the less you care about that shit. You really do. can't see fuck all. Wow, cougars. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Gotta watch out. Yeah, Halen Verboten is dead. Healer's down. This is what happens when you don't run with the king tanks. Completely failed to hit the fucking boss like 4 times in a row, so that's what I've done. We got him! Right, where is she at? Oh, I've still got like 11 minutes. Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yep. Pow. I thought he was trying to bloody jumpstart her for a second then. Those ladies got dirty as late night. Zowie. And so they've just fucking left you. Ah, fucking. Yeah, she's just gone back to the start. That's pretty shitty, you guys. Yeah, the thirst is real. Obey your thirst. Left the party. Well, we've got no healer at all now. Oh fuck, I just made that as well. And now I wish I hadn't. Yep. This is why we can't have nice things, guys. It's true. It is true. I mean, the healer died, what, twice? Second death, yeah. In fact, fuck. Come on. Oh, you fucking idiot. I'm gonna be back in town now, aren't I? Shit. Yeah. I'm fucking miles away. Good show. Good show, Dag. You need anything from me?
You need anything from me? You look troubled. Take care of yourself. Looks like someone played a trick on you.
I'm so fucking mad at myself right now. Please put me back in the dungeon. Please, please. Nope. Right. Run like fuck, guys. I don't know why it gives you the option Dagon's relic piece. I don't know why it gives you the option to fucking bail out of the whole fucking thing altogether. That boggles me greatly. Post has arrived. Ah, there we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, can't mount up here. It's gonna be a while. Atalia is dead. Atalia has been resurrected. I don't suppose we can like get people to join our party. Make up the numbers again, because this is gonna go downhill pretty fucking quick. If it carries on like this. I was being followed by those dudes for a second then. Not enough Oompa! Faster, faster. Gunner has to click on the dungeon finder to recruit new people. Right. Because they're party leader and we need to recruit. And the ninja's gone. Oh, fuck's sake. Didn't mean to whisper you, sorry. Yeah. Recruit. No, you're just gonna fucking storm in there, aren't you? Let's see if I can be less subtle. Dude, you're level 57. Or make me party leader and I can do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Would you make me party leader and then I will recruit the people? I really don't care. Either you can recruit them or I will, but we can't do this to two of us. We couldn't do it with three of us. Oh, you absolute shit. People, ladies and gentlemen. What a dick. Killian. Hell, that was dire. Check something real quick. Gunner will have gotten kicked too. Probably. That was probably the whole idea. Get partied up with a new group. There we go. That's a bit better. Guess I'm queuing again. Dungeons, eh? Akasha's trial. Barakos' trial. Well, no, I've... Admittedly, Dungeons... it's not been going so well for Dungeons tonight, but I have enjoyed talking about games with you guys. I have really enjoyed just shooting the breeze, talking about MOBAs and MMOs and that sort of thing. Because it is something that I have a passion for. Oh, hello, Waggle Dragon. Close that. Doom Crypt. Defeat the Prion forces and their allies. Okay. You know what? No, we're having a fucking tank this time. Sorry. It might take longer, but that was an absolute fucking shit show. I apologize in advance to everyone who is expecting to see me do this dungeon tonight. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Except for the fact I'm getting kicked from dungeons for trying to finish the fucking things. Other than that, it's just great. I'm guessing it's downstairs then for the murder things. Let's go downstairs then and do the murder thing. Not enough Oompa. Okay. Or law down the law in his sheriff's uniform. Both death. That one wasn't even in the dungeon. It doesn't count. I'm just getting my ass kicked today. I mean, I can't even say I'm under-leveled or under-geared because I'm level 54 and my gear level is well above what I need it to be. I can't even look at that, can I? Valor and Sky Garden. That won't even... $200 gold. Fuck. Yeah, I've already got the... some of the armor you get for doing this quest, so... You know what? I think it might be time for a coffee break. Don't want you doing that while I'm away. Oh, I'm such a shitheel. Right, yes, so I will be Star Butterfly. Like Star versus the Forces of Evil. Fuck. Yeah, so let me just try something real quick. There was something I was fiddling about with earlier. Not that. No. Was an idea for a different type of stream. Yeah. I was gonna do well, I was gonna do sort of, maybe not reaction streams, but I was gonna put on like a YouTube video or something, and we'd be able to talk about it in chat, and I'd be able to chat over the top, and that sort of thing. He can read minds. Only dirty ones. So, yeah. What I was gonna do is why is that? Why is that going really yellow? Odd. Okay, so what I was going to do work. Your answer, I think, is no. Right. I'm going to put a YouTube video on for you. It's going to be a little bit of music that I usually use to get hyped up before the stream. It's kind of what I use that particular piece of music for. If this is going to work for me then. There we go. Back to the start with you.
You better get on up, 'cause it's time to rock.
And while that's playing, I'm going to go make a coffee. I will be right back.
Now, if you don't mind, I want to have a little time in the bit. I wrote a hit, I need to put it out and let it emanate. I'm molded every letter, got a bending like a centipede. A remedy, an enemy, a man, a mini-me. Started becoming animated when the money needed. Dominated, man, I hate it, but I run an unabated. And I'm never pantomime, I'm in a gig in any line. I'm bringing any man that I'm in, you can dig it. When I'm handling a crowd, then I stand up in a bow. Got 'em damming like the Panama Canal. I'm second to none. second I'm done. Exhaling every breath that I get in my lung. And you can take it like a rhythm and adrenaline. Disseminating lingo, then I'm bringing in a synonym. And many men and women to the bend to do the minimum. I get them, I'm a pinning and I'm winning and I win again. Andy Cooper coming out of the blue like a boy named Sue saying, how do you do? I got a beat that's like bare feet on concrete. Ha! Burning out of Long Beach all the way to Zaire. I don't want to lie here. When I get an idea, put it into high gear and ram along. I'm on a beaker robot, I'm a bag of moment. I get on to do another show. No quitting me. Never had enough. Flow with a beat like an aqueduct. So quickly, let my rapper rub. No diggity. I got to bag it up. Pump a time bomb, taking the blow with the get up and go to the little middle, bring the rig of my roll. And on the ride on the set, go my live and direct with the vibe and the pick. Let it dive on the deck when ready to roll. You wanna get the party going? Anybody let me know? Cause I'm a bad man with a ham and the mic. You need to come and see me rip it to the end of the night. I'm gonna rock, out of control with everybody going at it when I put it on the show. I've been waiting on the side for my moment to arrive. Never rockin' with my people and you know we're gonna fly. Let's go. Given if you want a disc, cause I audibly gotta be on the front of any list when I hit them like throw on my jab, in them days by the phrase that I wrote on my pad, coming with a right. I won't knock you out, I keep bringing the pain to the end of the bow. My lips are the lighter, igniting the wick that I lit when I spit all the fire. And there can never be another imitating me when I kick it analytical and hit it, baby D. I'm light skinned and enigmatic and I never get erratic and I love a second if it's cinematic. When I'm at it, I can take a bit of predicate to whip it into shipping and integrate a groove on the ventilator. At any rate, I got them on the ropes in the days, stoked in the maze that I broke from the cage, talking really fast so your hair's pulled back like a rockabilly cat. Take cover, I shoot from the hips. Nigga waves like a lunar eclipse on attack to your black and your blue was the crisp. Through the top 10 for coupe in the mix. I come through with a head of steam, designing a rhyming scheme. Mr. Bravado, aficionado, grip on the mic that I rip like a throttle. Fast on the rap, that's on and on. Fast like driving on an Autobahn. Fast all day like Ramadan. I'm bumming the buttons and becoming a phenomenon. Cause I damn like nobody can. I'm the man with the plan like Cobra Command or Tony Montana. Goldman banana, scope on the land on a boat from a man. I'm badge of the bone, standing alone. Coming with the number one, handmade a foam in the zone. In the zone, I'm a cool, my favorite song. Bonita album bomb, you gotta put me on. Bonita, Ina got it, Avita. If you're not a believer, then Mina, man, I couldn't be timid. I live in the minute, you better run and quit in the minute. I'm flipping it over the limit when I rock. Ready to roll, you wanna get the party going? Anybody let me know, cause I'm a bad man when they hand me the mic. You need to come and see me rip it to the end of the night. I'm gonna rock, out of control. Everybody going at it when I put it on the show. I've been waiting on the side for my moment to arrive. Never rockin' with my people and you know we gonna fly. Ready to roll, get ready to roll. I'm ready to roll, keep on rocking. Ready to roll, get ready to roll. Come on, y'all. Ready to roll, rock on out of here. Good night.
And that's the song I used to get hyped to. Just checking chat. So how many of those embarrassing achievements do you have? Just the snake beater one. Although I do own a Sakura game on Steam. Haha. What about you? Well, funny you should say that. Waggle Dragon. I know somebody else that you bought a Sakura game for on Steam. And now I'm scared to download the damn thing in case it says I'm playing it. I'm pretty sure I would not get away with streaming it. I know for damn sure. I mean, if Twitch are gonna ban Yandere Simulator, I gotta ban Sakura Spirits as well. Not enough oompa. Oh, what was I doing? There we go. That one. But yeah, I did watch those those embarrassing achievements videos. To be fair, that Lollipop Chainsaw one, it's almost as though you had to try and get it. You know, maybe that's just me. Just the Lollipop Chainsaw one. I was young at the time, I swear. To be fair, I wasn't young when that came out. I would have no excuse. It's like, it's weird when you think about the fact that Lollipop Chainsaw was directed by the same guy who did Killer 7 and Killer is Dead. Well, actually, maybe not so much Killer is Dead. Oh, just that one. Oh, you know what? We'll just get it done. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck in queue hell for the rest of the stream. It was an accident, I swear. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure at the end of that, like, her granddad or her mentor, I forget which, possibly both, is like, oh, don't forget, I'll be watching you from heaven, so make sure and put on those teddy bear panties and do lots of cartwheels. It's like, what? I mean, yeah, it's not a kid's game. She's got the decapitated head of her boyfriend hanging from her fucking belt buckle like it's a phone charm, but yeah, come on, Grandpa. Be a little bit less cringy, why don't you? Ooh, shiver down my spine. Right. Oh yes, not enough Oompa. Are a knob. Trying to kite me into his mates. And it worked. Oh, well done. None shall pass. Well, maybe some. Couple. One wouldn't hurt, right? I'm trying to remember what the bloody achievements were now. I watched that video this morning. Brain does not like me tonight at all. It's like, hey, what's that thing? That thing you tried to do this morning? What about RPG games? Yay or no? I'm very much into the yay of RPG games. I love me some RPGs. That's why MMO RPGs come into the mix, because of, like, I think my first proper RPG game was Final Fantasy VII, and I'm not gonna lie, I love the bones of that game. It's not my favourite Final Fantasy, not by a long shot. But it was my first proper RPG, and it was a very good example of the genre, which I think is why I think it's what happened with a lot of people which is why Final Fantasy VII is so well remembered, shall we say. It suffers from what I've sort of called in my headcanon the Halo effect, where Halo, the first one at least, wasn't an amazing game. And I know I'm probably going to get an internet lynching for that. Hear me out. Halo was a lot of people's first-person shooter. It was a big-name game on what, for many people, was the first generation of consoles they had in the house. For the sort of generation before that, it would have been PlayStation, or PlayStation 2, or PlayStation 1. And I think this is a similar effect that's happened. It's a game that's gone over particularly well on what was, for a lot of people, their first system. Or the first system they had for their own. Where I'm trying to find the right words for this now. But if we come back to Final Fantasy VII, it was a good game. It was a good game. Was it as good as all of these fanboys say it was? Not particularly. I mean, hell, it was unfinished. And that was because Sony were pressuring them to get this fucking game out. Because they knew it was going to be a big ticket thing. It had the cel-shaded art style. You know, I mean, it was a PS1 game, so it wasn't exactly going to blow them out the fucking water graphics-wise. At least nowadays it wouldn't. I'm rambling now. Long story short, Halo has a huge following. Final Fantasy VII had a huge following. Still has people who's like, oh, it's the best game of all time, ever, ever, ever. Nothing will ever even hold a torch to it. Fuck off. 9 was better. 9 was much better than 7. 8 was better than 7, but I couldn't get my head around the junction system, so I just didn't feel it as much. The junction system was convoluted and overly complicated. 9 for me was the sweet spot between excellent story and playability. But because it's a Final Fantasy game, in the last fifth of the game, the story went completely off the fucking rails, and I was sat there scratching my head long after I'd finished. So I just killed death. So does that mean there's no more death? Does that mean my brain hurts? And that was me. I was not a young man when Final Fantasy IX came out by any means. 8 was best, 9 was poo, but I do love Vivi. Vivi was fucking awesome. I loved Vivi's story arc. I loved Steiner's story arc. Steiner and Vivi are just like the bromance of the ages. I loved the interplay between the characters. I mean, the main character in 9 was an absolute flange, don't get me wrong. I was not a big fan of Zidane Tribal at all. It's the whole monkey tail thing coming from another alternate universe dimension thing. You know, it's like somebody turns around and goes, yeah, but we have to make the story as fucking batshit crazy as possible, because, you know, it's a Final Fantasy game. It's meant to be deep. It's like, yeah. But I thought we were just supposed to be telling a story about, you know, being anti-war, like we did with 8, you know, about this sort of injustice of child soldiers and that sort of thing. Like, well, yeah, but we can't do war twice in a row, so maybe bash on gypsies? Yeah, okay, fine. So Yeah, I don't know. Final Fantasy VII, in my mind anyway, not as good as the rose tinted Remembrance has it. 8 was good. Ramble away. It's good to hear other opinions. Yeah, 8 was a good game, don't get me wrong. It was a good Final Fantasy game, even. And I usually hold a slightly higher torch to Final Fantasy games because I know just how much expectation is riding on them. The fact that there's so much product placement in 15 makes me very, very sad, though. Kind of feels like it's sold its soul a little bit for a cheap buck, and it does sadden me to see that sort of thing happen, especially in a $60 game. You know, it's like $60 and 50 quid, however you want to splice it. If you're already paying top dollar for a game, you don't really want them to be advertising to you at the same time. But yeah, no. Final Fantasy as a game was damn fine. 8 tried to change up the formula somewhat, and in some ways it did it really well. See, I never finished 8, so I can't really give it a full rundown. I only got as far as Lunatic Pandora, and it wiped the goddamn floor with me, so I just thought, meh. I mean, in Final Fantasy VII, your coolest vehicle is the Highwind, and at first it's just like this sort of prop shaft Zeppelin airship thing, and you know, my inner steampunk was like, yes, very good. I'm enjoying this immensely. monocle, top hat, monocle. But then it sort of like did the Transformaloids thing and big engines and like, I'm like, fuck yes, this is more like it. I think with Final Fantasy VIII, they expanded upon that part, and it goes, oh yeah, by the way, we've excavated this like fucking experimental spaceship. Yeah, Sid in 14 is fucking awesome. The Final Fantasy 14 Sid is excellent. My favorite Sid yet. I mean, even with 7, like Sid's subplot, he wanted to go to space. He was supposed to be an astronaut, but they shit-canned the project. And he's just like wasting away in a backwater, like at the launch pad of his what was supposed to be his Cape Canaveral, you know? And yeah, he's just sort of like pissing his life away in bitter resentment.
Hear the voice of the Great One. The new era is dawning.
And then he sort of becomes this sort of grisly lancer. So that's a quest line that, well, maybe not a quest line, but that's a storyline that I appreciated greatly, because it was a very real story, you know. And he did eventually get to do his thing, so. I thought it deflated for a second then. Hey! But, yeah, I mean, even if you go as far as, like, Final Fantasy... Well, Final Fantasy 11 was an MMO, which I never, ever touched. Although it's one of those ones that, when it came out, I was like, oh, because it was on 360 as well. I I was like, oh, a Final Fantasy MMO. Wow, shit. I could totally get on board with that. But it was a turn-based MMO, which was quite weird to mine eyes. Hold on a minute. Lady Big Boobs, I've seen you around. Thirsty.
Let's start the test.
Let's start the test. Hello world, hello
Do not
folks of world.
disappoint me.
Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me, I only like to disappoint one lady at a time. Let me see, it's F12 is it? Oi oi! And I've taken a screenshot as well. Fantastic. Lady Big Boobs, good name. Like I say, it won't let you away with it in chat, but it'll let you away with it as a name. Are we without a fucking tank again? What the hell? Sure, I remember Lady Big Boobs. Walks past thousands of others. No, I have seen Lady Big Boobs repeatedly. It's just one of those names that sticks in your mind's eye, you know? What the fucking... Oh, so we do actually have a tank. Cool. Where is said tank? Tera.
This is the first test.
Sure you remember Lady Big Boobs? Yeah, of course I do. I remember everyone. I just remember Duke Volperon from Sinestral Manor.
Overcome this.
Yeah, I do actually. Ah, fuck. Hey. But there are many more before you.
Make it here.
Hiya. Yeah, see, Waggle Dragon doesn't believe me, but I have seen Lady Big Boobs. If you look back over the footage, pretty much every time I've been on, I'm pretty sure Lady Big Boobs is stalking me. Did you just pull the whole fucking group? Oh, you fucking idiots! Okay, so we're getting this dungeon done.
This is the second test.
Nice.
Can you overcome this?
Yeah. Even after having stolen so many fanboys' tears. That's the kind of critical hit we like. The one that hits for 41,000. I'll take more of that, please. Around when you're in Oblivion Woods. I think possibly was. I might have commented on it then as well. As I am wont to do. It's kind of my thing, I comment on stuff. Oh. Ooh. Thank you. But yeah, Final Fantasy has sold out to sponsors now. I would agree with that wholeheartedly, and it makes me very, very sad. I mean, I've seen a lot of crossover stuff with other games in Final Fantasy XIV. They've like crossed over with other Final Fantasy games, like I think when Lightning Returns came out, Lightning and Snowvilliers were like guest characters in Fates, which are like active events that happen out in the world. You usually grind them for quick and dirty EXP. Fate grinding's good until you can get to dungeons, and then there's no reason to not do dungeons. The gear's better. The EXP is better. Oh. It's just a better way to go about things. But yeah, that's where like my sort of wealth of sort of MMO experience at least comes from. So I'm always going to end up making that comparison. Like every MMO from here on out is going to be compared with it. You know, whether I'm doing that as a conscious decision or not. Oh, okay. But yeah, DPS as a class is still something I'm trying to get used to. I mean, that's my benchmark for all future games I play. Yeah, whether I mean it or not, that's kind of the standard against which I'm judging everything else. So yeah, that's the way you said it was probably a lot more concise. That's the benchmark, yeah.
This is the third test. Can you overcome this?
Yay!
Do not disappoint.
But yeah, if I could even just hop into Final Fantasy XIV and just walk you guys through it, I totally would. Is everyone in? No. Not by a fucking long shot, lads. And I've got stunned. Oh god. This is gonna go shit up real fucking quick. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. It's like there's a whole cloud of dudes here. Fucking throwing shit at them. stun affects your abilities. No shit. Oh man, I miss being a tank. Fucking hell. Roll your face against the keyboard. I think that's what the gun is doing. How's it going? Yeah, pretty good. Ah, fuck. As well, we were talking about wearing a neck brace for my stream. There's a band called Baby Metal who did a song called Headbang, or Headlbang, or Headbanger, or whatever it's called. And the video premise is
the final
this young demure Japanese schoolgirl is bequeathed a haunted neck brace that turns her into a headbanging goth. It's Japan. So why are you facing the wrong button? I think they got the key bearer. Sympatica. Whatever that one is. Oh, bloody Dispersius things. Oh, fuck me. Why are we standing right in here? You're a tank. Face it away from us towards the edge of the fucking area. Biff. No one learns the mechanics of dungeons anymore. Nope, it doesn't look like it. fucking hell, sprinted into that one. Start encouraging new players to make more Lancers, I think. To be fair, I think Lancers what I'm going to go with for my next out. And again, I don't... If I'm just going to play Tera and talk about Final Fantasy 14 all night, I'm just going to get on everyone's tits. But... with Final Fantasy 14, if you want to start a new character, well, if you want to start a new class, sorry, you don't have to start a new character. You can do everything on one character. Which appeals to me greatly, because I can be a jack of all trades. Even though I don't do anything other than tanking in my sort of raid group. Guild is now level 16. I had nothing to do with that, but that's cool. That was well timed. Hey, relic pieces! I am now the party leader because everyone else is fucked off. $18 out of 70. How does that work?
The voice of the Great One.
Since you live, you've passed my mastered test. What's the best that didn't ping the fucking quest, so now I've got to do it again!
The new era is dawning.
So I got kicked out of the dungeon before I could finish talking to Torsten. Which means the final part of that quest, speak to Torsten, hasn't been done. Which means if I want to speak to Torsten at the end of the fucking thing, I've got to do it again. I've got to do it again. I've got to do it again. That has actually boiled my piss greatly. I thought you said you like dungeons, Dag. It's the fact that I've got to do the whole thing. Did it have a resurrect type system where you can have different class but you have to change gear for said active role? Yes! Yes, that is exactly how it is. And your active class is completely dependent on what weapon you currently have equipped. So you can save like your whole set as a gear set. So you've got like your weapon, armor, gloves, boots, you know, accessories. You've got your stuff down the left, your stuff down the right, and you've got, pardon me, you've got that in your inventory, and you've got, I think it's 100 slots of inventory space, sort of standard. 4 pages of 25. And yeah, so say you've got one set as Paladin, and you've got another set as Dark Knight, and another set as Pugilist, and another set as, you know, White Mage, another set of Black Mage, and, you know, Scholar, Arcanist, that sort of thing. Sorry, Summoner. And when you want to change gear, it's as easy as just selecting it from a list, and then everything that you've got saved in your set will be equipped, your soul gem, everything, and just done. If you like this, you'll probably get on quite well with Final Fantasy XIV. And to be honest, the only downside I've got with Final Fantasy XIV is that it's a subscription-based system. But having said that, I have not played a free-to-play game. Well, a free-to-play MMO that sort of comes close, for me at least. Maybe it's because I'm a Chocobo fanboy, I don't know. Fish sticker, fucking hell. Doom Crypt. See, I'm thinking this fish sticker is well above what I would normally get. Because, I mean, this is a +9 widower that I've just got from picking up relic pieces. And that has an attack modifier of 2038. Fish sticker, which I've also picked up pieces of from around here, has an attack modifier of 4,492. That's kind of a big difference. But yeah, it actually lets you play as a ninja and a bloke. And if you want to play as a tiny character, they do have Lalafell that just look like potatoes with legs. I was an Aura, which is probably Final Fantasy's version of Castanek, because they are tall, slim, and have horns, actually. And they were actually added as a race for Heavensward. So if you don't have Heavensward, you actually can't choose them as a race, which is a bit of a bugger. But it is what it is. I'll break one of these down. cannot, can it not? Right. This calls for comfort food. What time are we at now? 20 to 12. Right, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that dungeon again. I don't know about you, but I think 2 minutes 23 seconds is a very, very optimistic time. I've had it for today. Lineage 2 had something like that too. You could have 3 different classes on one character. Ah, see, Lineage is one I haven't actually looked at.
Give me some good news.
Let's go do a side quest then while we're waiting. So that'll be in the hopes of it actually giving us something to do, shall we say. The story is very complicated. NCSoft ruined the popularity of it years ago. Let's see. I have heard of NCSoft. says it has dwarves and ogres as a playable race. That's pretty cool. I mean, I tried playing, was it Neverwinter Nights? Or was it just Neverwinter? I can Neverwinter remember. No, seriously, I think I'm going fucking senile. There was this thing on TV that we were watching with the kids, and we were talking about senile dementia and that sort of thing. And I'm quite a forgetful person. I just have really shitty short-term memory, and I can't remember which one of the kids turned around to my wife and went, "Is that what Dad has?" I'm like, No, Dad's just forgetful. Ready to roll. Ready. I love the way they can just walk through you because of the fucking attack animation. It's always fun. Neverwinter was very story driven, but it's nice that you can write a background for your character and choose where your character was born. Yeah, I went with Baldur's Gate. I mean, was there ever any other option? I'm sure if I was more into like D&D or Forgotten Realms, was it Forgotten Realms, or am I being a complete shoofmonger? Yeah, if I was more up on the lore, I might have chosen like a more lore-friendly reason as to why, you know, they'd have been born in that place, and you know, backstory and blah 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 blah. I say blah 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 only because I know very little about the sort of the world building that's sort of gone on. I did play a little bit of Neverwinter, and it was pretty good. Where am I? Oh, okay. Not as far along as I thought I was. Hey! Right, let's park you up here. Let's go do the fucking gardens again.
Let's start the test.
Let's start the test. Okay, Keanu.
Do not disappoint me.
Okay, Keanu. Chill. Let me see. Do we got a tank? We got a warrior. That's the closest we're gonna get, I think. Got a warrior tank. Rip. Oh well. We'll see. Dr. Fuzzy, what? Wasn't I partied up with you before? You just like rocking this bloody thing over and over again.
This is the first test.
Which race did I pick in Neverwinter? I think I was probably really boring and went with like half elf. I didn't choose any of like the cool outside races. Halfway through the leading strike, fucking mullet. Ah, sweet baby Jeebus.
Can you make it here?
Is half elf even an option? I honestly can't remember. Like I say, my memory is shit. Your character was more, I walk a path of solitude in the name of justice to protect my homeland. Party member, say, dude, chill, chill. Well, fuck. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this then. Oh god. Somebody's about to get fucking moided. The question is, who's going to get fucking moided? Dr. Fuzzy. And half the guys are outside still, I think. Bloodshot summoned. Blue. Yeah, as the gunner got locked out. Dr. Fuzzy is not fucking hanging around at all. No, I wasn't trying to RP too seriously in Neverwinter. It was literally just to sort of sort it out. But speaking, as you were, of just sort of RPGs, there's one that strikes a nice balance between D&D roleplay and just sort of like computer gaming, and that's Eon Alter.
This is the second
where the
test.
character you play already has their own backstory, etc.
Can you overcome this?
But your mobile phone or your mobile device, your tablet or whatever, is your control system. Touch-based control system built into that. And your character doesn't have a voice. There are no voice lines for the playable character. So then you have to read those out to your fellow players because they're displayed on your mobile device only to you. And it's up to you how much of that information you share with the group. Because you'll have like your sort of public agenda, which is usually main quest stuff that you've all got in common anyway. And then there's like secret agenda things that, you know, are only available to you and might be actively, like, might go counter to other people's personal agendas. So depending on the people you've got in your party, you might find yourself at loggerheads with another member of the party. Jesus, I get knocked down a lot. And we got it. But yeah, that's one where you've got to sort of read your character's voice lines out loud, so as though you were them. So then everyone else in the party knows what the hell is going on. But all of your item management, all of your stats, level ups, inventory, all that sort of thing is done on your mobile device. So it's really, really sort of handy if you want to do a bit of couch co-op, but you're like, I don't have any sort of controllers. It's like pretty much everyone's got a smartphone these days. Everyone and their nan has got a fucking smartphone. Oh. Okay. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh yeah. I needed that. Piece of piss, lads. Fucking hell. Blooding ninjas. What one's this one again? This one.
Do not disappoint me.
Oh fuck, what was that? Yay, screenshot taken. Zoom! Are we doing this then? Jesus. That's getting pretty fucking loud, lads. Wagons. Well, shit. Smash my face off the keyboard. Probably have more luck.
Do you hear the Great One's call?
Yes. Fuck. Thank you.
This is the final test.
Oh. Yeah, I did speak to the NPC already. That was like the first fucking thing I did when I came in here. Just in case anyone else needs to go to that bloody dude and speak to him. There we go. Yeah, I spoke to the NPC. That quest's done now, so yeah. The crowd goes wild. Go back to the Ebon span and speak with Salaron. Good, didn't want you face palm your keyboard. Yeah, no, I probably would have head desked so hard I'd have brought the whole fucking thing down on top of me. There we go. Victory for Valkion! Yeah, okay. What in the shit? You fuck off, pal. Right, okay. Backstab! Yoink. Heart thrust. Nice. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Report to Lufia at Corpus Research Camp in the Crypt of the Lost. And I'm guessing I need to speak to this fella again. No? Fragment of Hope, there we go. Accept. Okay. Fragment of Hope. That Ellen's name. Miku Bakatsuni. Anything about that I should know? Aluminium Sienna Canyon. Oh god, so that's all the way down there. Shit. No, sucky salt. Oh god. Well. I think there's a lot of rather dodgily named waifus in this game. Maybe just on this server even, but Ellen names are always creative. Yeah, creative. That's what we'll call it. Only game I've seen that actively encourages you to play as a lolly. And you might say, hey, hold on now, there's nothing saying that you have to play as a lolly unless you want to play as a ninja or a reaper. Okay, maybe. Big spider thing. No, just keep going. No. No. Crawly. Ah, fucking hell.
Never forget why you fight. Stay free, my friend. You are my ally. May Kaya fight at your side. Altitude commands respect.
What is altitude? What are they fucking... Yeah, no, to be fair, I mean... At least there's no cat girls. That's a thing. That's a pretty big thing, actually. I'm actually kind of surprised there's no cat girls. Hey, that's quite a ladder you got there. Ellen can have cat ears. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, shut my face. Oh yeah, they can have foxtails and shit, can't they? Oh well. Shot holes in that idea, eh? Oh shit. Oh god. I've got a couple hours to go yet. Well, no, I've got about an hour left to go. Still. Obtain Strixtier's horn at Bobtail Coulee. Doing me. But yeah, I've actually really enjoyed the stream. I realise I've probably been dead mic for the last 10 minutes or so, possibly longer, just because I think I'm getting a bit tired. But yeah, no, I'm gonna try and talk less about certain games and more about others. I mean, we've mentioned Metal Gear Solid in passing. Another one of these amazing PS1 games. It just sort of blew my mind pretty much. It was the fact that it broke the fourth wall, and it was the first game to do that in such an overt way that alright, story time. If you've played the original Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation 1, there is a certain point where you meet Meryl, a former member of Foxhound who didn't take part in the uprising and therefore was locked away. And they're just like, we won't kill one of our own, but you're going in the Slanilov. And she says, "Hey, you can call me on the codec." Like, okay, cool. And then you speak to like Colonel Campbell. They're like, "Oh, how do I get her number? Actually, I don't have her frequency." He goes, "Oh, it's on the back of the CD case." And we're like, "Oh, right, shit." So I was scouring, and I mean for hours, scouring the entire area that I'd been to already, looking for an in-game item called the CD case. No, it was on the back of the fucking box. Like the jewel case that the actual game came in. It was on that. It was in a screenshot. You see her face, and you see Snake, and you see the frequency up in the middle of the screen. And on one hand, I'm like, that's really fucking clever. That's actually really, really clever. I was also simultaneously screaming into a pillow because I'd spent 4 fucking hours looking for something that didn't exist. I just... After that, I took nothing for granted. And then Metal Gear Solid 2 came along and still fucking blindsided me. I was like, well, wasn't expecting that. What the hell's a duodenum anyway? Here, let me Google that for you. Yeah, so. Hey, Sienna Canyon. Now, this is very, very plains-landy. Make my presence known here. Oh, sorry. Will this work? No, would be the short answer. Be that way then. Didn't Manhunt do something like that too? I don't remember, but there was one thing about Manhunt that I did like, was that if you had a PS2 headset, and I think it was like SOCOM, like not undercover ops, but it was like SOCOM or SOCOM 2 that had like a headset bundled with it. So you could like talk to your teammates when you were playing online. Blew my mind. If you wore that while you were playing Manhunt, all of the creepy guys like, yes, stab him in the face. Oh, all of that came directly into your ear over the headset, and how like noise was a mechanic in that game. You could make noise. You could like bang on a wall, or if you had the headset, you could actually shout at dudes in order to get their attention and like lead them away. Be like, psst, hey buddy, you want to see some puppies? He's like, what? And then you'd like circle around and stab him in the fucking face. But yeah, I don't know if they did something like that with the box art or whatever. What in the shit is that? Nightmare fuel. Yeah. I'd say that's fairly comprehensively what the hell that is. Oh, okay. Goddamn hell. Well. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. That Nuta! Hentai makes the world go round. Having this discussion with guys in the Discord chat earlier. Talking about the husband of a British MP was, I mean, this is a while ago now. This is old news. It was when the whole MP's expenses thing was at the forefront of British news. Like the members of Parliament had been claiming for essential expenses, so they weren't out of pocket just for what it would take to do their job. That's the theory. In practice, however, this system was being abused wholesale and by pretty much everyone, it seemed. I think there was, as this information was coming out, there were some people who'd like who'd claimed for a moat around their house, like their £1,000,000 like quasi castle. Tell you what, I'll just fight one. And he'd essentially gone, hey, well, that shit's expensive. I only make £60,000 a year. I'll charge it to the taxpayers, who individually I'm sure make much, much less. But, you know, they are many and I am one. So naturally, the needs of the one outweigh the needs of the many, of course. Because I am important. Oh, fuck me, yeah. No, no. Abort. Abort. Yeah, and as these like ludicrous fucking claims were coming out, there were also ones that the thing is, it was either completely fucking ridiculous and undefendable, or it was really, really mundane. It was like 2 taxis and a packet of hobnobs. You know? You had to fight the dragon. I did. I was like, I'll just fight one, because there's loads of them. I'll just fight one. Whoa, holy shit. That's like a gold wolf. That's a dude running around in pants. Okay. Or it's a woman with a really deep voice. Is where I need to be. Creatures are blessed with my power. Okay. Okay, so it's a monster I need to murder. That will be the case that these guys are probably going to be more tough than the quasi-boss that I need to beat up. Or not, and I'm a plum and I'm about to die. So I guess I've got to wait for this guy to spawn back in, because I'm guessing L Rainbow Pants fucking unicorn over there just smashed them all up. Buying a moat with the taxpayers' money seems fairly stupid. What do they think is going to happen? The French are going to invade. Hey, it's happened before. The guy? No. That's the guy that's going to fucking murder me if I don't get out of his road. The fuck? He died. Oh, cool. this the one I'm looking for? Yes. Two hits! The other guy's fucking killed me. This guy's 2 hits. It makes no fucking sense. One of those things. As a tank, I might not die so much, especially if I'm playing like Lancer. Apparently, they've got very good survivability, but their DPS is absolutely shite. I mean, I've got an Archer I could play as. I could probably stream that dude some night. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to continue with this character once he's maxed out, because I mean that's pretty much all I'm doing is I'm leveling him up on stream, have a look at the game. And we'll have a look. The French invaded? I don't know if that's right, but I'm too sleepy to think. I need to go to bed, lol. Yes, the Cavaliers versus the Roundheads. I mean, we're talking like 14th, 15th century. You know, not recently. But yeah, I mean, that's why we've had the that's why we have words like anniversary. It comes from the French anniversaire, which is birthday. Another thing that's once a year.
Hear the voice of the Great One.
Can you reach the top of that pyramid? It'd be great if those stairs were actually fucking stairs. That'd be good. Oh, we're not there yet. Okay. Oh, good. A tiny gap. My very favy. 3D platforming. What could possibly go wrong? Are you fucking high? Yeah, Frenchman's behind Dag's green screen with a baguette to the back of his head. Yep. Oh, fuck me. Sounds legit. Well, night guys. Got to go to bed, working tomorrow, have fun. Well, thank you for stopping by, Waggle Dragon. I do appreciate it. Coming to hang out, shoot the shit. Yeah, have fun at work tomorrow. Sleep well. I will see you when I see you, if not before. Death Gorge. Right, where the fuck is Death Gorge? North of Worm Gorge, okay. That's it, he's pure punked out, Paul. Hey, alright then, let's get moving. Bad tank has successfully enchanted plus 15 awakened pacifists. Fucking hell. Like a pacifist, only there's fists to your face, so it's a fassy fist. Or something, I don't know. I'm just yibbering now. Oh. But yeah, I mean, are there any requests for other games to stream that you'd like to see me play, or that you'd like to see anyone play, and they're not? Oh, all this stuff is like writhing and alive and burp. Puke. Stuff dripping down. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I thought that said Fisty Ebon Imp for a second, and I'm like, oh my. this is the one. Do I even want to know what Gigilt's Wrath is? The last one was a horn. That was off his snout, I'm assuming. Can I reach the altar? To be fair, that one was a lot easier than the last one. Go to Torsten near the teleportal in Blood Valley. Well, shit. Didn't BDO get a new class today? I've been hearing about the Dark Knight coming out on Black Desert Online for a while. It's been on the sort of Korean servers for a PD bit, and I think it's been released in the EU and North America. Well, if you say today, then today. I wouldn't mind having a look at Black Desert Online again. It was a rather tasty little game. The combat was top notch. I don't think I've played another MMO quite like that. But the problem with that is, even though it's what, like $10? It's roughly the same as a month subscription to Final Fantasy. Again with the Final. Yeah, again. And it doesn't have a subscription fee. It's just it's you buy the game and then that's it. You play it as much as you fucking want. And yeah, I mean, $10 I think it's definitely fucking worth. I mean, yes, it's got a cash shop. They've started getting better about that though. I got sort of like an armor skin, if you will, a costume, much like I have with this guy. Just through doing sort of daily quests and stuff, and I don't know if it was I got a certain amount of respect with one faction or whoa, holy fuck, that's cool. Well, shit. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, I wouldn't mind giving BDO another look and maybe streaming that a bit as well. Maybe doing it turnabout. because I do have followers from when I was streaming video. And yeah, since I've stopped playing BDO because my trial has run out, they've stopped watching. They're only really interested in watching that content, which I can't blame them for. You know, it's not like I'm gonna go, oh, screw those guys, because that's why they tuned in the first place. And by not streaming that, oh god, there goes my chat. Fuck. Right, 1 second. Options, video. Load. Okay, I'm just gonna have to tab out when it's time to check a chat. Oh, brutal torturers, eh? A bunch of swines. Top stuff. Okay. This guy's supposed to be the god of Tera, and he's bricked himself behind a wall.
Welcome, friends.
See, Killian? I told you they'd bring all 3 relics.
How gracious of them. I'll take those.
But I suppose you deserve a reward. How about pain? Squirm, you worms!
Yeah, has this kid got like split personality?
Return immediately.
But I was about to welcome them.
The Master Smith is making something interesting. If we seize the Divine Furnace, their relics are useless. Come help me, now!
But that's not fair! I was about to play with the mortals!
Pull out the eyes!
Peel off the skin, dance to the screams, until they scream no more!
The open PvP that puts you off. Well, see, that's the thing. It's... I hit level 50, which is when the open PvP starts. And apparently, people running up and just smashing you to hell is really, really bloody rare. It's not sort of the done thing. And even if they did, they would get negative karma, which if someone's really determined to piss on your cereal, yeah, that's probably not going to slow them down that much. But if they, you know, still want to interact with NPCs and the like, Sorry, I will check the chat in a second. Go back to Command Freya and tell her that you have 3 of the 4 relic fragments. Cool. Yeah. Yep, split personality disorder. Run away. Run away. Run away. I was actually looking forward to kicking their ass. Kicking their ass clean in. It just didn't happen. Boo. There we go. Making good use of those items. Thank you very much. It's good that it has a karma system. I tried Archage for a while and people are such bastards. No other word for them. Well, yeah, no, this is true. It's one of those things when you give someone the ability to piss off someone else with a relatively high amount of anonymity and a relatively low amount of bloody accountability. It's like one of those things, if you were guaranteed to not get caught, would you rob a bank? If you were guaranteed to not get caught, would you? You know, like 9 times out of 8, people would go, yeah, probably. Regardless of the fact that, you know, if there was any sort of risk involved, anyone would go, no. It's dangerous. It's bad and wrong and all these other things. But if they weren't going to get caught, then maybe, probably, yeah.
I'm here to help. We've got to stick together.
So there's a lot of people online that think, well, there's no way for you to find out who I am, where I am, what I am. There's no need to be nice to anyone. There's no... Without accountability, morality is just optional, so... But again, I digress. I do try to stick to the old golden rules while I'm online. I treat people like people, or at least attempt to, until they prove that they're not worth bothering with.
Elves lead the way.
Okay. Go back to Kayato and tell Kaya that you have 3 and a substitute for the 4th. Okay. Cool. just thought I've got all these left over from when I actually managed to finish that bloody quest. They took my galleon and destroyed it. Oh, God. Yeah, no. I know how much effort my mate Dex put into just making like a... It was like a catamaran. It was just like 2 canoes and a plank in between. But the amount of friggin' work that went into that was unreal. If you built like a galleon, then fuck. Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, sort these. But yeah, as I say, I'm
Let us reason together. Victory for Valkyries.
I like to give everybody a fair crack of the whip. And I mean that figuratively more than literally. But it is just a matter of a lot of people. That's just how they get their jollies. That's how they enjoy themselves, by being a complete doucheburger to everyone else. And there's nothing you or I say that's going to really change that. It's just a sad fact that while there's anonymity online, there is also a lack of accountability, and until that changes, nothing else will. It's just the long and short of it. Right, to go back to Kayato. Just take a bloody... Just have a loading screen rather than a big flight thing. Oh my days. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go with a... Is it Ari?
For the Federation.
What is your
Farewell,
race? What are you guys called?
for now.
You look ready for battle. Remember this day.
Kayato Command Center here. Okay, so... No, I have very little trust for people online, which I suppose is probably a a good way to be. You've got to be quite skeptical. Keep your skepticals on. Amani, that's it. Yeah, I think when I roll my tanky boy, he's going to be an Amani Lancer. Because they look like they're built for heavy armor. Hell, they look like they're made out of heavy armor, so...
May Kaya fight at your side. You are my ally.
Yes, I am your ally. That's why you've not stabbed me in the face with your massive chopper or your sword. Oh my. Yeah, there you go. There's like cat ears and squirrel ears and fucking... I have just noticed now that is one of those bloody great big basilisks made into a rug. That's fucking cool. Nice. Oh, bloody hell.
Do you know what you seek?
Female Amani could kill you with their boobs. What a way to go, though. You gotta go somehow. That sounds like a fairly doable way. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Respect my altitude. Stay alert, stay free.
Huh. Ask Timur if he has any. What the hell is Timur? Hayato Command Center. I've just bloody left there. You phalange.
Stay free, my friend. An honor to meet you. Take care of yourself.
Hey! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, so just some late night questions. In my questicles. Avoid PvP is the moral of this story, really. Yeah, that sounds...
Every scar is a medal of honor.
Pretty... Yeah! Level 57! New dungeon! Care Bear PvE servers are much more fun. Yeah, I quite enjoy an old PvE server. I thought it was a bear. I'm getting tired. I saw that in the corner of my eye. I was like, what? Harambe? What? No, bedtime, dag. Fine. Right, so Haber. Lane of the Damned. Gotta. Labyrinth of Tera. God. Any player can easily tackle level 3 dungeons or lower. Oh, right. Like that, is it? They say to the poor schmo that's what, died 5 times tonight? 6 now? Oh, yeah.
You need an assist? Keep an eye out for trouble.
Keep an eye out for trouble. Is that like, don't get into any, or... Oh, bloody hell. Labyrinth of Terror really is a dungeon of terror. Oh, good. Yay. Hooray for me. There's the flight manager. Okay, so I've just gone completely the wrong fucking way. Good job, Dag. Good show. Pop cack X. Can confirm. Female, I've forgotten what it is again already. Fucking hell. Amani. Yeah, female Amani could kill you with their boobs. Anger issues. You my healer? Yeah. You were in a thing. 6 deaths tonight. Most of them were just mistakes. Some I deserved. Yeah. Poking the dragon was not my not my greatest hour.
A trick on you.
Lorcada, go to Harambe. Pocket dragons! Amani! Yeah. Picking a fight with a dragon. Yeah. Yeah. I'm an idiot, though. You know this. Put on funny voices to hide the fact that I'm not particularly amusing. But that's okay. Yeah, I think we're going to get there, and I'm going to end Tera for this evening. I might play 15 minutes or something else to bring us up to 1:30. I think this is about all I could do for tonight. Oh, Jesus. I don't really want to watch my head falling too as I yawn, so cover my mouth. I wish I had a dragon to fly all the time. Right, hold on, have I just flown to Kayato? What's up with the map? That's broke, you guys. There we go. Harambe Tourist. Lane of the Damned. Ah, you're a tactics instructor. I did wonder what that icon was for. Lucky for you, no traps are in dungeons, like a chest with flashing lights saying, "Open me." Oh, is that a hint that that might be a thing in future, or? Yeah, so I'm gonna end playing Tera for this evening. So apologies if you've just hopped on to watch me play Tera, because I'm just winding it down at the moment. But I am gonna play sort of 10 minutes or so of something else just to wind down a bit. Don't know what. So I will just hit you up with my BRB screen while I line something else up. Back in a sec. Okie dokie. Is this going to work now? Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of Rayman before bed, I think. To be fair, as a sort of last resort, last ditch game to play yesterday because we were having issues. There we go. That way I can still tab out to check chat. Oh god, Olympus Maximus it is then. There's me like, yeah, I'm just gonna chill. Music level? Music level Black Betty, I think. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Again! Just because it's so damn catchy. Last ditch attempt. You told me it was all planned. I wish I could plan things breaking that well, yeah. Well, I played this one because A, it's catchy, and B, it's not going to make my eyes bleed. Oh, what? What was that? I've shamed myself. Yeah! Hey. It's a good last resort game. Plenty of laughs and fun times to have. Definitely recommend it to people. Yeah! Oh shit, what did I do? No. Come on, Rayman. I'm okay for doing music levels, but let's do a different one this time. Yes. Any unsaved progress will be lost. I think I'll live. Eye of the Tiger? Or Glue Glue? Eye of the Tiger, I think. Eye of the Tiger is going to really... It's going to tax me. Whoa! Rescue Selena. Hey! Yahoo! Good job. I'm doing well. Oh shit. Fuck. Hey! Ah. Yeah, I'm getting better at that one. That one was an absolute bloody masochist fest. Oh yeah. Fiesta de los Muertos. Ole! Ooh. Nice. Ah, let's do this one. Can't know yet. Oh, that's half past. Right. Ooh. Okay. Sprint for your life! Okay, it's just another music level. Wow, shit! Ah, fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, God. And this is where we get to see the torment of the first run of a music level. Completely fucking missed that as well. God damn it! You know what? Oh. Whoa, fucking. Too tired for this shit. Oh, you stupid fuck. shit. Oh yeah. The pain of learning new stages. Oh, just the pain of learning for me in general. It's not something I take too naturally. Yay! Got all 3 cups. I need never do this level again if I don't want to. Good job. Yay! Alright, so there we go. I reckon glue glue and then that's us for the night. Yeah! Quite. Oh! Oh god, another one. Ole! I've still got a lot of like trophies and glue glue. Wish me luck. Oop. She's back in her goth phase. Yeah, it's not a phase, this is who I am. Don't forget to sing along, you know the words. Sorry, I'll stop. Why did I do that? Jazz hands! Yay! And as they say, you've got to end on a song, and I think there's what, 3 or 4? Okay, enough of my crappy dad dancing. Hey! It's a real shame I never actually get to use that in, like, actual combat. And go all out, senpai, just this once. Underwater train, glue glue. Ah, right. Okay, well, thank you very much for coming and hanging out, shooting shit, talking about games. I've really enjoyed tonight, actually. It's gone a lot smoother than it has of late, and not having to think about that has meant I can just concentrate on chatting to you lovely peeps. So, yeah. Really, really enjoyed tonight, and I hope you guys did too. So yeah, I'll sign off for the evening now, let you guys get on, and I shall hie my poor tired ass to bed. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, probably around about the same time, 8:30-ish. And let's face it, I've not been on time at all this week, so a good way to end. Sleep well. Yeah, thank you. You too. I don't actually know whereabouts in the world you're at. Could be middle of the afternoon for you. So, yeah. I will hie myself off to bed, and I will see all of you lovely, lovely people tomorrow. Yeah. Bye.